Well, hello. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're all having a good rest of your weekend if you haven't already finished it. It's over for me. Yeah, my weekend's over. But it was overall pretty good. Spent time with the lovely lady, gave her a Christmas dinner. Well, it was her Christmas gift, but she ended up getting a dinner. That's what she pretty much... She was down for that instead of some other random gift that she may or may not have wanted. Why are you having a bad weekend, Eagle Fang, other than the fact that, are you not feeling well again, or are you mad at the gaming, what's going on in gaming? Is that, or, oh, wait, the Jets lost. Are you unhappy because the Jets lost? They lost. It's a shame. Oh, yeah, okay. The Batman Beyond movie being canceled, you'll get over that. You know, it's kind of like when they said they were going to make Destiny 3, and then they decided to not do that and just continue on making Destiny 2 forever. So, it'll be fine. It'll be like it was never meant to be a thing. There's some things we just never get in life, alright? Yeah. I heard White got hurt though. Hopefully he's alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the Bloodborns. We got some stuff to do and places to go and things to enjoy. Alright. Lord Chaos Dragon, welcome. Welcome. I saw you over there hanging out with Scoob. So I don't want to be, like, distracting you too much, my friend. If Scoob's being very entertaining. Playing Chained Echoes. Seems like a typical RPG. Looks like. Doesn't look like it's doing anything too crazy. What's up, Eagle Fang? You keep calling me Crizzy Cool. What's on your mind? Usually when you keep bugging me with such a name, you want something. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I went to the Upper Cathedral. Yep. We went there. Graveyard, Dark Beast. So, Upper Cathedral Ward's where we're going. It's what we're doing right now. And then we're gonna try to find Canehurst Castle, I believe it is, or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Eagle Fang, honestly, I don't give a shit. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, but honestly, I'm more excited to play Elden Ring now that I've played this. And God of War, I've never really gotten into the franchise anyway, so I could care less. Doesn't really bother me. Doesn't bother me. You got us on multiple tablets. That's nice. That's nice. You know what would be better, Lord Chaos? Me on 2 tablets. That'd be great. Should have probably leveled up before I left, but... Yeah, die! Alpaca High Lord, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. By the way, Alpaca, someone mentioned the other day that they really thought your name was awesome. I forget who mentioned it, but they were like, oh, who called themselves Alpaca High Lord? They are awesome. That sounds badass. And I'm like, well, I would assume he's a badass motherfucker. You figured out why you wasn't able to sign in your TV devices. Now I'm able to have you on my new Samsung Odyssey Arc Truss. I know. I was only playing, Lord. I knew it wasn't gonna help. Close by device. Yeah, die. Blood sucking. Why? No, you didn't retire me from retro gaming. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Eagle Fang? Retro games are on Thursdays. If I play any retro games, it's going to be on Thursday, unless something else comes up, like a... unless it's an RPG, like an old school RPG, then maybe I'll do it on Monday, Tuesday, or Sunday night, Monday night. Because it's an RPG night. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it took me a while. That's probably one of the hardest battles I had to deal with was, but then again, I was still trying to get the system under my belt and trying to kind of understand how the game worked and how these games kind of ebb and flow, and I took a lot of tries against Father. But unfortunately, Eagle Fang, we won't be taking another shot at Silver Surfer. We did not get enough subs last week. Not enough subs. I'm sorry to disappoint you, friend. I know how much you want to see more Silver Surfer. Alright. You guys are... Ow. Get back over here. Alright, Alpaca, I'll still be here. Killing Crow and other annoying, pesky things. Oh, that's why I wanted to replay it, buddy. That's why I wanted to replay it, because I want that list to have Silver Surfer on it one day. One day it will. Give it time, okay? Not everything can be done in one season, okay? This is why they make ridiculous multiple parts of, like, the end of trilogies for movies. It's stupid. Some things can be done in one season, you know? We don't need multi-parters. But in this case, in this instance, there will be. I only say that because I recently watched I watched the Hunger Games all the way through. How's Sony gonna lose tens of millions of dollars if Sony is suing Microsoft? Or... Alright. Now we need to figure out where to go. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I think it'll all like just. It's not really gonna matter in the end, honestly. It'll all go away and not be like a big concern down the road. Oh, they're on the other side of the door. Shit! God damn it. I'll get back to you, Eagle Fang. I'm a little busy. Okay, fuck this guy and not taking my bullets. There we go. Alright, that annoyed me. Alright, back to what you were talking about. What's the whole fucking... I only know part of the story, Eagle Fang. I can't make a decision on part of the story. I didn't read the fucking story. What's going on? Alright, I'm having a day off with my daughters. We've had a busy weekend. Nice, nice. Daddy-daughter day. That's awesome. Chilling in a room with cartoons. What kind of cartoons do you have or watch, Alpaca? I hope it's good stuff and not like Teletubbies. Alright, I didn't think it opened from this side. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you don't have kids. You can't keep up with modern cartoons. Or you just don't. Because, well, why would you? Unless you like cartoons that much. Making sure I'm not missing anything. It's a little hard to see in this fucking... Alright, Scourge of Man Beast. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, okay, okay. What's your native language again, Alpaca? Danish. Okay, okay. There we go. I mean, English is just something that you have to learn over there eventually anyways, right? Oh, God. There we go. Stupid beasts trying to come at me in groups. More? Enough of you. Alright, down you go. Reeks of false god. Wonderful. Oh, it's locked. Alright, I guess we'll look around here. Oh, it's one of those motherfuckers. I hate those things. God damn it. Hate those things. God! I thought it was gonna start shooting again. Next thing I know, it just runs out. It's so annoying. Gonna eat all my insight. I did the wrong thing there. That's what I wanted to do. I'm doing the wrong. All right. It's the most annoying thing in the world, Eagle Fang. I hate these things. Ironically enough, Romeo, it does remind me of my ex-girlfriend. God, I hate these things. All I just read is that Eagle Fang enjoys tentacles coming out of his girlfriend's cooch. Eagle Fang, what amazing pointers did Toya give me? The only pointer Toya actually gave me was to not die. That's all he told me. He didn't really, like, tell me much else. Oh, I could have went that way. Dude, Lord Chaos, I've stuck my my dick in a lot of women's private areas. Some of those did have teeth. All right, it's more common than you think. Sorry, Alpaca, if you just kind of stumbled in on that. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not my intention for you to just kind of fall into that conversation. Yeah, that's because all Twitch streamers are weird, right? We're just a bunch of weird fuckers. Beware of malformed thing. Wow, that thing just died. Ah, shit. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Like, I was expecting it to drop down from the ladder or something, and it just fucking grabs me from the corner. God damn. God damn this game. Scaring the shit out of me left and right. Eagle Fang, you are insane. Why would you want me to play such a bad game? I'm gonna hate every minute of Pepsi Man. Not because of the concept, because of how bad the game's gonna be. More or less, I think that game's gonna be boring as shit. Alpaca, I have Fanta in the fridge as well. But it's gotta be orange Fanta. Can't it? That's the only type of that's the only type of Fanta there is, right? Unless there's other types. I thought there's other types, but I like orange pop as well as Pepsi, so I think there is other types, but all right. Zareki Blood says pineapple fan. Oh, see, that doesn't even sound good. That's as bad as pineapple pizza. That's terrible. Fanta Exotic's a flavor in Denmark, pinkish reddish color. Interesting. This thing's gonna can't walk all the way the fuck down here, is it? Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, my head was the perfect parry. You're right. Stupid motherfucker eating all my insight. How's he not dead? Fucking die. 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 I hate these things so fucking much. Alright. Just for blood, good luck at the dentist. Oh, you got a dentist you go to. I thought you said you were going to a dentist. For anybody who mentions and loves pineapple pizza, I will ban you. We'll ban you. Pineapple pizza is not allowed on this channel. We will not have it. Oh, that's funny. You talk about the dentist, and then here you are going to the dentist in 2 days. That's ironic. I'm Italian, you'll never hear me say. It's not power abuse, Alpaca. It's more like empty threats and insane pleas. That's literally what it is. A blindfold cap? Interesting. Pearl slug. Alright, so that door's open now. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can back attack this one. Yep. Fucking die. Assholes. The game's giving you the chills? Yeah, a little bit. Me too, Alpaca. I don't do well with horror. I don't do well with horror. Yeah, we'll get this door open. Yeah, I gotta remember where the orphanage key goes to. You love this game more than pineapple on pizza? I've been really enjoying it, Zareki. It's, my first play. It's my first Souls game ever, to be fair, Zareki. And I've just been digging it. I've been really enjoying this, what this game offers, and it's been a lot of fun. So Zareki and anyone else in here who hasn't heard the spiel, I am a variety gamer. I love RPGs. I love board games. As you can see, I'm a big board game fan. I love all sorts of different other types of games like platformers, retro gaming, popular franchises like Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, you name it, I play it. And yeah, we try to build an awesome community here, and we have a great time playing all sorts of games. Excuse me. Playing all sorts of games and doing all sorts of fun shit, so. Speaking of, Lord Chaos contributing to the Mortal Kombat Day Challenge. So what those challenges are, guys, if you see those are different things that we'll do on the channel, or whatever that we feel like doing that's different than what I normally do, or my normal routine weekly. So I don't play a whole lot of fighting games, although I do enjoy them. But I don't do much on stream. So, like, if Mortal Kombat gets fully raised, we'll do a day where we play nothing but Mortal Kombat. We do community days. If those usually are up there on the regular. So if those get fulfilled, we do a community night playing some sort of community game with with the community. could be Jackbox, do Among Us, could do Dead by Daylight, whatever people have, whatever people feel like doing. I just recently put up Mario Party, so there is a Mario Party one, and that's one will hopefully, you know, people will have the latest game, we can get together and play that as well. So yeah, a lot of people told me this is one of their favorites, if not the favorite of the entirety of the catalog there, Zareki. So I'm kind of glad I started with the best and got a good impression, because, you know, that's it. Sometimes for me, I want to play the best, or at least a very good entry when delving into a new franchise, because it just, I want a good impression before I go, okay, well, like, I don't want to have to play shit and then work my way up to finally get something good. I want to be shown something good and then be like, okay, maybe I'll try this. And if it's shit, then I'll understand why it's shit, as opposed to, you know, being like, oh, it gets better than this. Oh, I gotta play this just to get to this. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. And to be fair, those are at least the latest, you know, those games have all come out within the last several years of each other, so that makes sense. Sekiro, I heard, is very hard indeed, and I might play that down the road sometime. But yeah, there's a lot of those games in the catalog I'll eventually play down the road. I'm not sure when, because there's all sorts of games I do enjoy. And for some of you who may not know, the next game that we're playing after this is Mass Effect Andromeda. So we're going to be playing Mass Effect Andromeda after this, and then after that, we're playing Parasite Eve. After Parasite Eve, I'm not sure what we're doing yet. I think I might play something of my own choosing. I might actually go back to some familiar ground. It could be a Tales game, or it could be a Final Fantasy game. Not sure which, but I think next year I do want to play another Souls-ish game, whether it be Elden Ring, whether it be Dark Souls, Dark Souls, or Demon Souls even, or maybe give Sekiro a try. Who knows? Apparently, alright. That's all there was here? Yeah, people ask me my favorite boss enough. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out really what my... I guess tell me your favorite boss, Zareki, and why. Tell me your favorite boss and why. I have a hard time answering this question. I guess I don't know the lore enough, and I don't know, like I've only played through this just the one time right now, so it's like, I guess it's hard for me to answer that question, like, with a good general opinion of all the things I've fought, and I haven't even fought all the bosses yet, so. And there you go, Romeo, you just kind of took the words out of my mouth there. Oh, I got the Game of the Year edition, Romeo. Yeah, when the person who wanted me to play Bloodborne basically when he redeemed it, he bought the game and sent it to me, so he made sure I had the the best of the best. Vicar Amelia, it took me, I want to say 3 tries or so to beat her, 3 or 4. Granted, Vicar Amelia was probably my, I'm trying to think when I fought her, but I think I fought her after Bloodstained, or Blood-Soaked Beast. See, I defeated Bloodstain, or is it Bloodstain? Bloodstain or Blood-Soaked Beast? Blood-Starved. Yeah, I know I always forget what it is. I know, and like it's a Blood-S something. But yeah, I ended up beating the Blood-Starved Beast before I even fought Vicar, and I really did enjoy the Blood-Starved Beast because he was challenging. Like, the poison problems just it really made I really had to like jump around and like learn how to fight him, like compared to some others. Some of the bosses in this game, I feel I could just like cheese a little bit and it's just like, all right, I got him, you know, because they're so big and massive. I just get up under their belly and I just hack away at them for an insane amount of time. But like, yeah, some of the other ones, like Father Gascoigne, I love that battle, even though I thought that was like a real hard battle for me, but that was because I didn't really understand the full range of the mechanics of the game at that point. Yeah, I was still trying to learn, but I liked how the battle was. It was fun. He beasts up and goes insane. But I'd say the Blood-Starved Beast was one of my favorite battles in this game. And it's also because of the fact of probably when I fought him too, because I think I was slightly under-leveled, and I was trying to beat him. So, good stuff. I do enjoy the 3 Shadows of Yharnam, though. I like that battle as well. I mean, having to be able to be on your toes and jump around and deal with 3 assholes, it was a good time. Good time. Who's your least favorite boss? You know what? I'll tell you my least favorite boss, and I'll tell you my least favorite boss if you tell me yours. And my least favorite boss isn't because of difficulty. Or, well, it's not because they were fun. It was because they were not fun. Witches of Hemwick, I don't think I've played them, or I've fought them yet. I don't think I fought them yet. I guess my least favorite boss battle so far was, the one with all the bell ringers. The big fucking conglomerate motherfucker. And, yeah, the one reborn. Yeah, that was probably my least favorite boss so far. I mean, it just wasn't fun for me. It was pretty boring. That I would say easily that one would be my least favorite. It's so, like, I say this about certain games and certain battles and stuff like that. you know, there's cool boss battles in games where they're designed awesomely to where you can interact and be able to play the game as it was truly intended against these bosses or whatever. And then there's game designs where the bosses are either somewhat gimmicked or heavily gimmicked. So I'll use an example, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. So you fight and run into bosses and you fight them as you were fighting any other enemies throughout the game. And then there's some bosses that are just so massive, like Galactus, that you have to do some weird punch. You know, you have to set him up to where you could do a sequence of key punches and whatnot for him to take any damage. And it's so dumb. It's so boring. It's so, you know, trite that it's just, you just do it a couple times, you win. And, you know, there's other bosses similar to that. And I'm not the biggest fan of, like, heavily gimmicked bosses in games like this. Yeah, it was really weird because, like, the one time I got in there and he just practically killed me like it was nothing. And then the next time I got in there and killed all the bitches, he, like, couldn't even see me under his belly. Like, I was just like a little ant under his belly going, nyeh, 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 and he just died. It was easy. I've been trying to watch, I actually been watching some YouTube, trying to catch up on the lore and understand it more and stuff like that. So I've been doing some knowledge, you know, but, yeah, just trying to obtain and figure out a little more what's going on, so things when I wasn't even paying fucking attention. I hate aliens. Die, aliens. I know they're not aliens, but they need to die. Why are you an alien phobe? Because they're so weird and strange. Yeah, like you know, I've learned all about the blood, you know. Yeah, like Vicar Amelia, yeah, there wasn't much about her story-wise, but like I learned a lot about the blood and the properties of it and what, you know, what it's really done to all the villagers and those who have, you know, taken use of it to heal themselves and what it eventually does to people and stuff like that. Like it, yeah, it's been very interesting, you know, in general, just learning about the lore and whatnot. Yeah, well, they gotta keep the alphabet song interesting, Alpaca, man. That's that, dude. That thing's been around forever. Yeah, you know, you gotta make sure those kids want to still sing it. What? I wasn't expecting a boss battle here to be actually, well, I guess I should have, but I didn't see anything sitting around. I don't know. I should have expected boss battle. It was a bit wide open. Okay. They get bigger. Also sucks I have no more heals, so... Please tell me he doesn't heal. Mars attacks. That movie's awesome. Oh my god, we got... I got fucking caught up there. Oh my god. I almost had him beat first try. I got slightly distracted by the raid and I just just wasn't paying attention enough. Drunk Scoob, you got me killed! Motherfucker! How dare you, sir? How dare you get me killed? Yeah, if I even remotely had heals at that point, I would have beaten it first try. That was not that hard of a battle. Really wasn't hard of a battle. I just didn't have heals. Really? Really? I accidentally shot my gun, so. Let's get away from that. Yeah, it's not working. Does it work on the PS5, Zakiri? Because I don't have a PS5. Anyways, Drunk Scoob, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully your stream and your game was awesome. I saw a little bit of it. It didn't look like anything super special though. Just looked like any other ordinary RPG. Is he trolling? Don't you trolled me? How dare you? Hold on. Maybe I gotta have where are my emotes? I know I got some, right? There we go. There we go. I barely ever use the touchpad on any game. All right. Yeah, we'll do the brush off. There we go. Yeah, trying to figure out. Yeah, so it's hold X and there we go. Oh, maybe I gotta have it near my PS4? Yeah, it's weird. See, so oddly enough, I have my PS4 not facing me. It's actually facing away from me over here, based on how I have my configuration and whatnot. Unfortunately, I have my PS4 facing opposite of my direction because of wiring and plugs and stuff like that. So that could be the case too, because I know you gotta have. Well, I think the of what the controller sees is based on what's on front of the PS4. I think that, like, whatever reads the gyroscope is on the front of the PS4. I think if I did it. Hold on. Maybe not. I don't know. This thing's been dropped 100 times too, so the gyroscope, if there is one, is probably fucked. So, yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, everybody came in with Drunk Scoob. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Scoob's a good, awesome dude. You should always hang out with Scoob. But if you're not hanging out with Scoob, you should definitely always hang out with me. So, let's give Scoob a shout out. Zakiri, do you stream at all or no?
You guys must be studying the bridge book of ninja fighting.
I'm not here to play games, guys. I'm just here to take in raids. We don't play games here. We're just here to celebrate everybody that wants to trample through Christian's mess. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Raiders, Raiders, Raiders! 10 bits! 10 bits from Joe Link. Archer re-subbing with that Prime sub, 18 months. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. The Archerverse, my awesome partner in crime, has come on in. Invasion time, asshat. Ah, man, let the Raiders get the shit out of their system.
In full effect, baby.
I'm happy to have you guys here. Happy to get, I'm glad you're all here.
Enjoy the show.
Soul Embers, love you. Fucking Big T, glad to have you. Archer, thank you for the sub. Joe Link, thank you for the biddies. Titus, of course, always finds that fucking hilarious. But yeah, man, awesome people. So what do I do outside of gaming? Yeah, I don't want to pick up the controller and play. We might get another raid. So let's talk a little. So what do I do outside gaming? Well, I like a lot of things. So I do enjoy sports, watching sports as well. I'm not great at playing sports, but I do enjoy watching sports. I'm also big into movies, shows. I love music. Yeah, there's a lot of different things I do enjoy. I like, if I do partake in something more physical, I like doing disc golf. Disc golf's a good time. But yeah, like just a lot of pop culture based stuff, like a lot of media oriented stuff. I also like doing, like, the stuff I do work on. Like, I love working on, like, media based stuff. I love making graphics and stuff like that when I get time. And I love food. I also love food, so I'm big into cooking. Or, well, not super big. I'd be bigger if I had a bigger place to cook, honestly, but I do enjoy eating out, checking out different places. I like traveling a little bit here and there, if it's affordable, you know. Good stuff all around. That's kind of... I like all sorts of stuff, honestly. I'm never one to really be like, nah, that's not my thing, unless it's like... Pull a bit of LA Night, let me talk to you. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, what's going on? This is the coolest stream on Twitch. Let me talk to you. Yeah, you like that? Are you Mad Dog, Soul Embers? You enjoyed that? Yeah. I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I just like to try stuff in general, but like, I know stuff I'm not big into. Like, I'm not big into musicals. LA Night sounds like The Rock. Well, yeah. The Rock is like his boo, so yeah, he totally comes across like The Rock. Yeah, he always does. He's the modern Rock. He really is. Dude, I had COVID like a good several weeks ago, man. It sucks. You're gonna take a while to get over it, but get over it, man. You'll just drink those liquids and get that rest. Oh yeah, it is. It is. The voice is similar. It is. It really is. And yeah. So like, I don't know. So I can mention things I'm not super into, like, so like I said, musicals. Like, I could tolerate like Disney movies and stuff like that, like animated films and stuff like that, but I'm not like super big into watching like musicals on stage and whatnot. It never really grabbed at me. I don't hate it, but I'm never gonna say, yeah, I want to go see a musical. Zeriki Blood with the follow. I'm not big into like high-end amusement parks like Cedar Point or like Six Flags, stuff like that. Stuff with a lot of roller coasters and thrill rides. And part of it's because of safety. You know, I'm always afraid I'm always going to be that guy who rides on the roller coaster that gets broke down in the middle of the track or gets myself killed on it. And secondly, I also get motion sickness pretty easily from riding coasters and stuff like that, so Ooh, Christian cool likey. Ooh. Oh, I do. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Chandraleaf, good to see you. Oh yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne's great when I play it. We've just had a lot of people come in, a lot of raids, and a lot of love just being thrown around here. So I've taken a little Bloodborne break for the moment. You get to watch my avatar just sit there with his backside showing for a moment while we're all hanging out, having a good time. No problem, Mad Dog. No problem. You know, we yeah. I know the COVID can be annoying. I was lucky for not getting COVID as long as I did, and luckily I had a few shots here and there, so I'm hoping that at least did some, like, it negated some of the impact, but who knows. It's okay. We'll get going here in a moment, Alpaca. We ended up getting to the alien. We were fighting a bunch of aliens and an alien boss, and I had no heals on me. I almost had the boss beat like 1, maybe 2 hits away, and I got raided right as the battle was towards the end, and I lost my attention, lost my focus, got myself killed. Dude, I understand. Yeah, I know you're pulling my leg, and you know my hips, they're feeling it, man. They're feeling it. They're feeling it. Oh, oh man. Yeah, trust me, I do understand. It's all jokes in here, all jokes and jest and banter. That is all that's allowed in this chat. No seriousness. If you're too serious, you can't be here. You can't be here at all. Well, we don't have room for serious people in here. Aw, thank you, Cone. Yes, we do have a hug command. All because of Cone. Cone demanded a hug command. Serious people, get out. You seriously just want to watch Bloodborne? Get the fuck out! But now, let's get some Bloodborne play. See, that's the thing. I am probably the worst coordinated person in the world, Zareki. So it's kind of why I don't do a lot of like things that involve physical like prowess. As cool as it looks, trust me, don't get me wrong, I would love to try it and do it, but would I ever be any good at it? Not really. I'm terrible physically. Like anytime I played for teams and sports when I was in high school, I sat on the bench. That's all I did was sit on the bench. I'm awful. Like I have no coordination whatsoever. It's awful. Which made it even harder for me for like pro wrestling, because like you need all the coordination in the world to like do pro wrestling, and you know, it's, you know, you don't want to hurt people. That's the big thing. You don't want to hurt people when you're doing it, and it's crazy that I was even doing at least some, like I was getting somewhere in that. Didn't say I was doing super awesome, but I was getting somewhere. Thank you, Cone, for the contribution. There is a command in here that does show how long you've been following, I believe. Pretty sure. All right. I'm here to watch gameplay. All right, we're gonna get going here. Let me take another bite of my noodles here. I do appreciate everybody that's come in and hanging out and having a good time here, because that's what we do here on the coolest channel on Twitch. Yeah, Mad Dog's been following for over a year and a half. Look at that. Over a year and a half. For some of you, if you're not following, I don't know why you bother following anyone. That's all I got for you. Oh shit, everything spawned. That's right. I'll have to get my souls back too. Or my echoes. Oh, it's good to kill them, get them out of the way. Alright. Alright, moving along in this awesome upper cathedral. We're gonna fight some alien-looking motherfuckers. Have a way better chance this time than I did earlier. You have 401 followers now, Cone, which is crazy because you're not a streamer. And for everyone that knows, somebody on this chat really wants me to play Pepsi Man. So, of course, you're going to see plenty of Pepsi in this channel. And, you know, someday this guy might actually make me play Pepsi Man and wear a Pepsi Man suit. Who knows? I did say I would wear the suit if he bought it and sent it to me. But it has to fit. If it doesn't fit, I'm not going to wear it. Alright. Can't believe I didn't have the heals to just survive this battle outright. Fuck you. I'm trying to find where I died. Ah, there it is. Mars is attacking. Yep. Whoa. Running. There we go. Alright. So that boss is now my newest boss I like the least. Just because the boss was just not that interesting. That's the boss I like the least right there. We got a new answer to that question. Hope you guys like that answer. I think I came in your chat when I was selling my car that time. That's when we met. I just know we met through the love of wrestling. Because wrestling is awesome, Mad Dog. By the way, guys, I found out how much my girlfriend does not like pro wrestling. Oh, man. It was so bad enough. It was bad enough to where I basically was almost at the point where I had to tell her, please go to the bedroom so I can enjoy my show. That's how bad it was. I've never really ever almost, ever told someone to, like, please go get bent. Just because I enjoy this doesn't mean you gotta bash on it if you don't. Oh man, it was funny. But yeah, for those of you who witnessed the battle, thank you for the good games. And, praising me with that love. The cool love. So how was the show, Archer? Do tell. I'm done being attacked by all the aliens from Mars Attacks, so feel free to, mention more about the show. Yeah, I know. I need to catch up on a lot of wrestling. I ended up watching Deadline, which was a decent show. NXT Deadline was a decent show. I want to watch ROH Final Battle. I gotta watch that yet. And then, of course, I got, some Archerverse to catch up on. You thought Deadline was fun, Big T? Anybody else watch Deadline or catch it? There we go. Wrestle Kingdom? Oh, you're excited for Wrestle Kingdom? So you watch Final Battle, Archer? Or you still have to watch Final Battle? I think he meant he has to watch Deadline and Final Battle was good. Ah, okay. Man, I don't want your hugs to die. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think I had to operate it. Alright. So yeah, I'll have to definitely watch Final Battle. I'm excited to see it. And of course, you know, watching the Archerverse stuff, I do like to see how crazy our universe has gotten with all the different talents and different teams of interest. It's super cool. I do enjoy what Archer does on that show, and for those of you who enjoy wrestling, you definitely need to go check it out and see if you want to partake in the fun yourself. Booyah! Booyah! Well, then again, it's not like I'm not already advertising Archer like every half hour, but just because you're all here and you need to know, if you don't already, go check out the Archerverse. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Makes your balls single? Hell yeah. You know what? I got a feeling that's another boss out there. I should probably spend some of these souls. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh shit, there's no way back in there? Fuck! Fuck! I didn't think about that. Fuck! I should have went back when I had the chance. God damn it. This was not what I wanted. This was not what I was expecting. Alright. The Altar of Despair. Wonderful. Wonderful. Am I seriously gonna have to fight this guy? All right, Alpaca. It's great having you here, dude, and hopefully I see you again real soon, my friend. I'm assuming this is a weak spot. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Not what I expected. I expected that to do some damage. Not none. Alright, that was devilish. And fast. Ow. And I got trapped in the corner. Well, that was rough. All right, Mad Dog, have a good one, dude. I was like wondering what's down there. And it's the... So we were in the upper cathedral ward. Now we're above the cathedral. And behind the cathedral is Abridas. Bridias, or... I forget the name already. Story Cluster, thank you for the lurk. Man. What do you mean not that again? What are you talking about, Cone? I do eat a lot of other stuff, Cone. It's just easy to snack on a cup of noodles during stream because I don't have to move a bowl around. I just hold a cup. Easy to make, easy to warm up. But yeah. It's not, and then, yeah, it's just, yeah, easier to deal with for streaming. I was gonna say, if I didn't get my echoes there and died, I was gonna be super mad. one works before streams, so you know. Yeah, what do you want to do for dinner? Alright, I was making sure there was no other, like, gimmick, or if I really just had to fight this bitch straight up. I love how you're wishing me good luck, Romeo. All right. Ow. All right, that didn't work out. Okay. God damn. Okay, they're pissed. Ow! Alright, well, it's a good effort. Good, like, actual first effort. Since I just straight up died the first time. Carbonator is what you made for me last time. It did look good. I was gonna, what meat do you normally eat on a weekly basis? Like, on a daily or weekly basis? Like, what kind of meat do you normally eat? Okay, Kane. No, nobody wants to hear my nasally fucking voice sing. That's why we don't do singing redemptions, because I don't have the fucking... I don't have the face or the voice for it. No, no, we don't, Archer. You know why? Because fuckers like you. Fuckers like you, when I'm on your channel and I end up trying to do a song or a rhyme or whatever, I try to sing, you basically lash out at me and tell me we're losing viewers because of me. So no, we don't do any of that on my channel. We were the guinea pig to test it on your channel. You complained, so we don't do it for mine. Soda chug. You mean a soda chug? No. I'm not doing soda chugging. Eagle Fang, I'm not gonna do really stupid challenges or just really idiotic things for rewards. I actually don't like beer. Actually, not a beer drinker. I don't like beer. Do we all ignore Archer? Yeah, we do. Oh, hell yeah! I should give you a stunner! Give you a stunner, boy! What? $10 subs and he shaves his eyebrows off. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's hilarious. Dude, that'd look fun. I actually have to be in a place where, you know, I have to actually integrate and, you know, converse with people. Sometimes people well above my pay grade. I don't know if I could explain no eyebrows. I get away with having my desk wrapped in pink at work. I can explain that because I have some very, very shenanigan-like coworkers. But I cannot explain shave eyebrows. There's no way I would be able to get away with that. And not have coworkers be like, are you okay? Do you need help? I mean, if you feel like you need a place of comfort and love. Die Popper, this is PS4. So if you are expecting PS5 love, there is no PS5 love. It's PS4 love. How about a redemption where you have to wear a horse mask while playing games? Eagle Fang, how about redemption where I take your horse's ass and wear it on my face as a redemption? How about that? Dressed like Bob Ross Day. So it's about that time, you know, Christmas time. My parents are supposed to buy me another weird hat or weird thing to add to my weird hat collection. For, see, wearing a hat's not that problematic. I'm willing to wear a really weird hat. It's not that hard to wear a hat. And at the end of the day, even if the hat makes me look like an idiot, I didn't have to go overboard to look like an idiot. To go with this strap on. Die Popper, are you a fan of, since you're the only one in here who's not gonna, you know, shit on me about my redemptions? How are you doing, and are you big on Bloodborne? Alright, where are my echoes at? Right there in front of the bitch. Alright. Ow. That was not fair. If I failed at the game, I blame... Ouch. I blame you assholes. Yeah, this is yeah, as it says on the description, this is a first play. This is my first Souls games ever. And if you're noticing the way I'm getting manhandled, you believe it. God damn it. Yeah, we went in fucking up egregiously. We're just gonna take the loss there. We didn't mean for that to go as sideways as it did. All right. What other games do you enjoy playing other than the Souls games? Because I assume you play the other Souls games as well. Elden Ring and the like. There we go. Alright, Cone, I should still be here. Maybe. Or I might disappear on you. Who knows? We'll see how good my connection, or my internet connection is to me. You tried Dark Souls 3, but it was too hard, just deleted it? Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play the others. I'm sure I will at some point down the road. But I don't mind difficult games. I mean, some of the, you know, I've played some difficult games in general here in the last, like, 2 years that I've streamed. And, you know, I guess I don't mind difficult games in general. It's just you gotta be patient. Some games just take more patience than others. At least you're not leaving while I'm sleeping. Well, if you're sleeping, why wouldn't I leave? If all you fall asleep on me, why would I stay on? Duh. Chandra, leave, you're all good. You're all good, friend. It's okay, you're welcome to distracting yourself. I'm very distracted at the moment. I got this this ugly Cosmo-like god that wants to fight me. Come here. Ow. Ow! Somehow I got hit by that. Come on. God! Rin! Rin, friend, how are you? Jesus! I thought I was avoiding that pretty well earlier. I don't know how the hell I'm getting hit by it now. Ah, maybe I'd do it twice. Okay. What the fuck? Damn it! It could have gone better. It could have gone better. Chandraleaf, you think this fight's pretty hard too? And by the way, Chandri, how you doing? How you doing? All right. It's like a thing. I hate it when things become a thing. Everything's cool when it's not a thing, but when it becomes a thing, I'm waiting for the day where I become a thing. I beat 2 bosses in this game without co-op. And because they were straightforward, easy bosses to figure out. Rin Joker, I've fought every boss in this game without co-op. Every boss in this game has been beaten without co-op. No co-op here. We don't do co-op in the first playthrough. No, no. Could someone time out Eagle Fang for saying shenanigans and inducing fear amongst my my chat? Fuck yeah, I did, Rin. I actually went back and saw that match. It was badass. And by the way, I do okay, so I do appreciate you making a more modern look of me, where Archer has more of my look from when I was younger and back in when I was more active and more able to, or when I was actually going for pro wrestling. It's kind of nice to see having an older, more veteran version of myself in your league, where I got the younger version of myself in Archer's league. So why do you not have permissions to time out Eagle Fang? Eagle Fang is worthy of a timeout. All right, Eagle Fang, get the hell out of here, asshole. Oh. Is that a hint that someone wants mod powers? I always say I seem to never have enough mods. You're funny, Eagle Fang. You're funny. I wouldn't, Cone. I wouldn't. I know you don't like mod powers. I wouldn't give them to you. If I give you mod powers, you would lose control. I know. All right, we're gonna try this guy again. Is he standing on right where I died? No, the pile's in front of me. All right. Try this again. Ow. That hurt. Damn it! I didn't get there in time, or I fucked it up. Damn it. I hope you guys are all enjoying the ass kicking. My ass kicking, to be specific. The best ass kicking ever handed to me by that piece of shit. I mean, every time I want to give it a hug, it kind of swats me away, Chandra. I don't know. Let me see. All right. I gave you a hug, Chandri. What does that do for you? Do you think you'll like it? I don't know. Do you think you'll like a hug? If it does wonders for you, maybe it'll do wonders for it. I don't know. I feel like I want to talk about my feelings now. Warns me to see it, so please do it more. It's -3 in here. Jesus Christ, Grim King. You just can't win, dude. Throughout the summer and fall, you were complaining about how hot and warm your fucking place is all the time. Now you're fucking freezing cold? It's called insulation, sir. Is there no insulation in that place of yours? Huh. Fair enough, Chandri. I do appreciate the concern. I know, heat wave with a giant metal door in the afternoon sun. Yeah, it's fucking, oh, it's terrible, dude. Let's do a shout out for the one and only Grim King. There's not a better floating Zordon head on Twitch than Grim King. Fact. Just want you guys to know that. So go ahead and check him out when he's on. I'm not sure what time he's on. His hours, I don't know if he actually keeps consistent hours or if they're more sporadic nowadays, but if you can go see him, or if you do catch him when he's on, check him out. What's the best thing about your home? Do brag about your home, Tone. Some of us, like me and King, aren't as fortunate. But feel free to brag about your home. When it's cold, my front door can't lock, and when it's hot, my back door can't close. Sounds like you got an old-ass fucking house. It sounds like the start of a riddle. Yeah, the riddle's this, Chandri. What's the best way to break into Distant Cone's house? Depends on the time of the year. Down to the wife's schedule and school runs. If she's working, I can't come on because of kids, especially take daughter cheerleading on Monday or late pick up Thursday hours because of after school club. It's fair. It's fair, Grim King. That's why I said your hours are sporadic. So if they catch you on, it's good fortune and, you know, a good thing. Because, you know, if someone manages to see you online, it's kind of like a divine intervention. Grim King's actually online and I'm not busy. I can actually watch him. Divine intervention. I call it divine intervention every time I got people to stick around here for more than a minute after they watch me get my ass kicked. Yeah, I love the Grim King. Grim King's good peoples. You know what's not good peoples? This piece of shit. I was kind of stuck in the fucking wall. Ow. That didn't work. Grim King, that's not a goddamn tip, that's just psychosis. It's not working. Alright, we got him beat. We got him beat. Her, him, her. Not sure what it is. It's an elder god. There we go. That's how you do it! Yeah! I feel toasty! Toasty! If I gave you a real tip, then it's backseating, and backseating is bad. That's fair. That's a fair assessment, Grim King. Unless they want help, but... I do appreciate your concern, and I appreciate the way you approached it. Thank you, buddy. And Chandra, thank you for the 100 biddies. I do appreciate it. Anytime someone drops the hundo on me, I always feel toasty, so... I do appreciate it. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're dealing with a bunch of yellow snow, you might wanna... That could be an issue. Alright, I think that's all there is to the upper cathedral here. Alright, I will enjoy the Bloodborning, and Chandri, get some rest. Sleep easy, friend.
Gammon awaits you. Go on. Very well. Let me...
Alright. Alright, think we're good.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright, let's see what we're getting. Raises HP, max stamina plus 10. Yep, though that is empty. Visceral attack. All damage reduction 4. We'll do that. No, you cannot call me Stingray. Why the fuck would you call me Stingray, Eagle Fang? I am 100 times smarter than Stingray. I am 100 times cooler than Stingray. I rock my facial hair 100 times better than Stingray. And I am probably more physically capable than Stingray. Bucket Phenoms, good to see you. Big T. What the fuck? The only adult that gets away with beating up kids. I was insulted. Why the fuck would he call me Stingray? It just came out of fucking left field. I was so I think I was so confounded with the insult more than I was actually taken about the insult. I was just taken aback. P-ville, good to see you as well. A lot of you are coming in all at once. Bucket Phenoms, it's great to have you here. Big T's back. Good to see you, just hanging out here, having a good way, you know, having a good time with us here. For those of you who may have missed it or just came in, we just beat, Abritus? Is that the name? I'm trying to think of the name. Yeah, we just beat, yeah. Whoever the final boss is when you open up the upper cathedral door. Abritus, I believe the name was. We just beat them. Oh, I meant to use multiple. Alright, awesome. But yeah, sometimes Eagle Fang just fucks with my head. I swear. He's just out to get me. Oh yeah, cone's gone. Yeah, no cone here. No cone here. Alright, what else did we find? I know we got some stuff. Thought we got something else. I can't remember what. Not that. Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. We got that. Aw, I'm glad you are enjoying yourself, Cone. It's all I could ever hope for. usually. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, I got this chalice, whatever. I assume it takes me to a different dungeon. I have not been to Castle Canehurst. That's actually where we're going next, P-ville. It's just trying to, or figuring out where Castle Canehurst is. Germs with the contribution. What's going on, Germs? Glad to have you here. It's always a pleasure. It's always awesome to have my board gamer in arms. Board gamer in arms. That's right. Alright, so I'm trying to remember where I would gain... I think I remember where I gain access to the castle. I'm not 100% sure. Where's it at, P-ville? I know I got access to it, I just don't know where to go find it. Instead of wasting a bunch of time looking for it, just let me know where it's at and I'll go to it. It's where I gotta go, so. Oh, yeah. Where I fought the one hag witch. I think I remember. Alright, so we've definitely met our 2-boss quota for the day, and I got a feeling we're just gonna blow that right by fighting more bosses. Alright. Oh yes, I definitely have. I definitely have broadened your horizons. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to look back down there, but yeah, I was pretty sure I had to go back out. Eagle Fang, you're the fucking worst. Wow, it actually hit me. I hate these guys. They never fucking take a bullet. Wow, I didn't realize I was that much stronger. You just go down. Follow the road, you say? Fuck you, doggos. Alright. Wait, was this the road? Don't think that's the road. There we go. Yeah, I do have the letter from the clinic. I do. Where the hell do I go? I mean, I know it's up there, right? That's it, right there? Yeah, I'm just not seeing what you're seeing here. Oh, this thing. You just get so used to seeing a bunch of jutted sculptures and statues everywhere, I just didn't even look. You just get used to seeing shit come out of the ground, you know? Alright. Ride the carriage. Onward! To Kinehurst. Canehurst. Canehurst? Kinehurst? Maybe it's Canehurst. Canehurst. Sounds about better. Yeah, why do you fear Santa's jolliness, Grim King? Can't hurt. I know, right? P-ville, you want to know what's wrong? Everybody likes a good witch hunt. And in some aspects, I really do think there's some similarities between the lore of Bloodborne and the lore of what's going on in the world today. Everybody loves a good hit witch hunt. Parents watch their kids sleep. Is that creepy, Grim King? It's fine. Santa is a benevolent man. The man has no ill bone towards him. That's the point. Right. What the fuck? These things look disgusting and scary. And don't take bullets. Away from me. God damn it. King of Pro, good to see you. It is cool. It's cool to watch me die just mercilessly to these stupid vile creatures. Oh yeah, I died. I died pretty well. Now watch yourself, P-ville. You might start an uprising in my chat with this certain type of talk. You never know who might take offense to such slanderous comments. Everybody's so judgmental nowadays. You might be witch hunted by the end of the stream. They are. I'm willing to call people out. People are fucking nuts. People here have nothing better to do half the time, or they are just afraid of everything. And you know what happened when people were afraid of everything? The Dark Ages. The Dark Ages existed because people were afraid of everything. Instead of like trying to figure things out, they just accepted it as something bad, or you know, they feared it, or fuck these bitches. I don't like these guys. See, King of Pro loves peanuts. Just for the record, King of Pro just said he loves nuts. And it's okay to like nuts. You're a nut lover, you're a nut lover. There's gotta be a better way to kill these things. God. Man, these guys take no, like... This thing cone, hey, some people need self-control. My girlfriend was telling me how much self-control she really needs. So, as part of our date yesterday, as part of our fun little date, I took her to a candy shop, okay? She's really big into sweets, really likes candy, right? So, with this plan, I planned on taking her into the shop. Maybe she'll spend 20, maybe 30 bucks tops, get some candy, be like, oh my god, look at all the delicious candy, and be on our way. She dropped over $70 fucking on candy yesterday. It blew my mind. It literally blew my mind. I totally put me in perspective of how much self-control she has. I was just like, I was so glad I didn't offer to buy her the candy. I was just like, this is absurd. You want to buy this much candy? What are you gonna do with it all? She's like, eat it? I'm I don't know. I guess I couldn't drop $70 on just candy. I bought a few things that it busted my nut when it cost over $10 for what I just bought. Fucking 70. Granted, I bought her, we went ahead and I paid for a really expensive hibachi meal afterwards, but that was the point. Hibachi is expensive. It always is. I was just so surprised that she, like, there was no self-control. None whatsoever. I'm just, like, sitting here with the fucking hand over my face. Like, but, you take the good with the bad. Take the good with the bad, everybody. Sounds like the opening of a fucking 50 Cent song. At the end of the day, guys, I will say this. At the end of the day, I know there's a lot of crazies out there and people who feel that their opinions outweigh, what could be social injustices amongst a lot of people. It's just, as long as you got people that, love you and support you, you stay true to them and they will always stay true to you, no matter, what crazies are out there. At least you'll have some comfort knowing there's always people you can rely on and love, and then not have to worry about such slanderous ridiculousness from those that we see on TV or, the news or every other stupid little social media out there, with the stupidity that just happens on a daily basis. Haha, Faxgerm says, dude, that's all I got. That's all I got is facts. I'll tell you one fact right now. It's a fact that these things are gonna destroy me. I do not like these things. Alright, Grim King, always, dude, I always stay cool. I stay cool for you. Cool facts, man. That's all I got for you. There's so many of these things. God damn, those things suck. Well, keep in mind, Lord Chaos, I also said that you give love and they show love in return. It is a two-way street, Lord Chaos. I didn't say it was guaranteed. But it does suck about your mother, man. Hopefully someday she comes around. The idea is never give up hope. Because the second you give up hope, there's no hope for them. That's probably truer than anything I got to say. You don't even know if she's alive or dead. I guess. Man, that's harsh. Maybe I guess that's where the saying ignorance is bliss is kind of a thing, but it's kind of sad indeed. God. Yeah, down you go. Not operable. That's a journey all the way down. Pretty much gonna be fighting these things. I hate these things. They're so fucking annoying. They don't take fucking reversals. They don't really get stunned. Unless I gotta use something else. King of Pro, I watched Deadline. What'd you think of Deadline, King of Pro? I'll answer some questions. I watched it. Yeah, down you go. Yeah, I kind of figured Pretty Deadly was gonna win. I do agree with that. It was a surprise, but a good surprise. Alright, dead. Dead. Jesus. I hate those things so much. Why can't they just stay dead? Oh my god, there's more. I didn't see more over here. Oh my god, so many more. They'll probably be in NXT for as long as they got the titles. They'll probably do both rosters. They'll be on the main and then go back and forth, and they'll probably do both for now. I do know they're trying to keep things interesting in NXT by bringing some main roster people down every now and again. You're right, I do look like the original Red Riding Hood. Thank you, Germs. God damn it, I missed. Fuck! I'm out of bullets. God damn. Yeah, I agree with you, Big T. It is pretty cool. I came here to get the lantern and left. Well, P-ville, I don't have much else, so I got DLC stuff and I got this, other than beating the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue on. So, big question for those of you who watch NXT: Does Roxanne Perez beat Mandy Rose for the title? Is she the next champ? What are you guys' thoughts on that? Oh, I didn't even realize he was eyeing me down. I guess I... Oh, that one took a little longer to kill. You still got Upper Cathedral and Endgame, I believe, besides this? Yeah. I mean, what I did before I came here was I finished Upper Cathedral right before I came here. So... Big T was hot. No, just Big T. Big T is like a father figure to Roxanne. That's why. It was like watching his own daughter fucking, you know, getting her paying her dues and, you know, doing her thing, you know. Booker T does see her as a daughter. They actually made fun of the fact that, you know, she kind of refers to Booker T as a dad. But yeah, he was actually crying. Like, Booker T was crying at the end of that match. Like, he was like, he was embarrassed. Yeah, I think he was a little embarrassed. Yes, I already got Nightmare Mensis done. The only thing I gotta do in the main story is fight Garum. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can back attack this fucker. So much fucking blood. Yeah. I mean, if people cared about that, I'm sure that was cool. The problem is Jamie Noble hadn't wrestled in so long that him announcing he was doing his last match on live, like on a live event, just didn't really matter. Like, yeah, it's been so long since he wrestled. Dude, P-ville, the new shit is just as good, if not better, than the old shit right now. Vince McMahon retired P-ville, so yeah, wrestling's gotten a lot better in WWE, and AEW is trying to get their heads on straight and provide better entertainment now that CM Punk kind of bit the dust. Oh, did you watch that Hell in a Cell match, P-ville, where Cody had his the fucking pec tear, and he wrestled through with that pectoral tear? To me, that was match of the year right there. That's still match of the year for me. Oh, I don't know about that, Lord. I tend to like WWE storytelling a bit better than AEW's. AEW doesn't do that good on the storytelling part. Unless it's like a Chris Jericho feud, or like there's like a few like people who are real good at the storytelling, but that's also because they came from WWE where they learned how to do storytelling. Like if you want to watch good matches left and right, well, that's fine, but like wrestling is an art, not just in the ring, but in captivating the minds of the audience. And if you can't keep people interested through storytelling, like all you're seeing is people choreographing each other in a ring. It's not, you know, that story has to be there. Oh yeah, indeed they did. Indeed they did, P-ville. Like, I really hope Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes have another match when Cody comes back. Sometime next year. I don't know when they'll have that match, but I can't wait to see that match. I mean, two of their 3 matches are easily matches of the year. Or could be match of the year. Like, yeah, and you know, I want AEW to succeed. I really do. I really do. I want to succeed. But they had a lot of serious road bumps this year. But it just depends. Like, if I have to say match of the year between AEW and WWE, by far it was in WWE. Oh, Gunther and Sheamus would be another match for match of the year for me. Yeah. Gunther and Sheamus fucking was badass. It was a fucking beautiful match. No, AEW has not cut CM Punk yet. They can't legitimately cut CM Punk because he's legit injured. So until his injury heals and he is close to 100%, they can't let him go. Otherwise, he could sue them. Lord Chaos Dragon, you have to understand that was also because of Vince McMahon. And Vince McMahon fired a lot of people. So AEW threw a contract at everyone that pretty much left WWE or got fired by WWE. But everybody's been wanting to come back to WWE ever since Triple H took over. Because they know how good they had it when Triple H ran NXT. Daniel Bryan wanted to do his own thing, so he left. Cesaro was tired of not being a main event, so he left. Jon Moxley was tired of being someone other than Jon Moxley, which is weird because Jon Moxley is pretty much Dean Ambrose, except he can do hardcore matches now. Like, seriously, there's no difference between Jon Moxley and Dean Ambrose other than Jon Moxley can do hardcore matches, where Dean Ambrose wasn't allowed to do hardcore matches. I just don't see much of a difference. I really don't. The guy's insane, or he gets to say he gets a little more freedom on the mic. He gets a little more freedom on the mic. But my thing is, despite what he had to work with in WWE, the way he comes across, his appearance and stuff like that, it's very samey. There's a lot of samey. I'm not saying I'm gonna say what he's done as Jon Moxley is better than what he's done Dean Ambrose. I'll give him that. But he didn't do a whole lot to his gimmick. And if anything, he just made his gimmick rated R. That's really what he did. He made his gimmick rated R. And it's more, yeah, it's a gimmick that's more enjoyable now than when in WWE, because they weren't allowed to do full that atmosphere, that realm of like developing the gimmick in that you know, in that stratosphere. They weren't allowed. So I agree, P-ville. I agree. That's another reason I don't like AEW. Everybody, it's every match. Every match, there's no protected finishers. Every match, everyone has to kick out of 5 finishers every match. That is one, I mean, that is one of my pet peeves of modern day wrestling. No finishers are protected anymore.
Totally careless.
Exactly. They're totally careless about how they basically, you know, choreograph a match. It's just, you want to know how many times people kick out Canadian Destroyers now? It's so annoying. 15 years ago, Canadian Destroyer gets done on someone, they stay down. They don't get up. They don't get up. Oh yeah, probably. Moxley is... Jericho likes working in AEW. Moxley does too. The thing is, I thought it was funny when Lord Regal, when Regal left, he basically shit. Or, well, he didn't shit, but someone said, I think EC3 said that Regal had mentioned that everyone there is like immature as hell, and he regretted working at AEW the moment he signed up. Yeah, no one kicked out of the Skyner screwdriver. Now Scott would have to do all his finishers. Yeah. It's just... Okay. Oh, okay. Lord Chaos Dragon 2, let me signify. He wasn't allowed to bleed. They didn't like blood. They were really ixnay on blood. That's the thing. He likes barbed wire. He likes more blood, more violence. WWE doesn't like going that far in their matches. They're not big on that. Actually, Eagle Fang, WWE would pay Jericho that contract. The problem is, Eagle Fang, Jericho wanted to do his own thing, have certain freedoms. He wanted to, you know, basically he knew if he was with WWE, he'd have to do the same old shit. The list of Jericho. He would have to rehash gimmicks he had already done. Like, that's the thing. Like, he had visions, he had you know, he wanted to do the Fozzy thing when he could, and he wanted more freedom and just being able to kind of be his own man. Like, WWE basically, you know, would cripple him of that. That's why he turned WWE down. He's a WWE guy. He really is. Jericho is. But Vince McMahon at the time respected Jericho's decision. Totally, you know, understood where Jericho was coming from, and was, you know, and Jericho wanted to be a trailblazer. He wanted to help upstart a company. He wanted to do all these different things in wrestling he's never done before. And at the time, that's when AEW was starting. Vince McMahon respected the hell out of that. And Vince McMahon said, okay, no problem. And they talk. You know, at the time they were talking back and forth. You know, Jericho would respectfully talk to Vince McMahon while working with AEW and being like, yeah, this is that, this is, you know, this is what we're doing. You know, I'm glad I'm there, blah, blah, blah. He even did the fucking Stone Cold podcast that's on WWE Network while under contract to AEW, and even mentioned and talked about his experience in AEW on that podcast. Like, yeah, it was nothing about money. It was nothing about money. WWE clearly would pay him more. It's an absurd thing to think about. Are you tired of Roman Reigns, Eagle Fang? Well, apparently you're tired of good wrestling. Sorry, Eagle Fang. Roman Reigns needs to be the champion forever. I'm sorry. We need our 9-year title holders. We need to go back to the days of fucking Bruno Sammartino and fucking Bob Backlund. We need to hold the title. The world title needs to be held for like 5-6 years, maybe more. Dude, I love the Razor's Edge. The Razor's Edge is a good finisher. I agree. Lord Chaos Dragon, fuck. Pro wrestling is always repeated itself over the years. There's always trends that get followed up with trends, and then they go back using other trends. It's, you know, stuff gets reused and redone all the time. It's not just pro wrestling, it's everywhere. P-Ville, you're not a fan of KO? That's a shame. I love Kevin Owens. I loved him in Ring of Honor, PWG. I was happy to see him in WWE. Kevin Owens is awesome. He's fucking hilarious. He could tell a story. You don't want to piss the man off, that's for sure. Yeah, that's someone I hope that they'll revitalize and use more of down the road is Shinsuke Nakamura. I want to see more Shinsuke Nakamura. It would be badass to see more Shinsuke Nakamura. Thought I saw a shadow of something. Getting tore up by snakes. Snakes, I say. So many snakes. God damn it. God damn it, these snakes are annoying. There. Any more? Let's kill that last one. There we go. I think they're all dead. Yeah, it just depends. I guess it depends. I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad about him because you would hear bad apples in WWE. Apparently, he's been fine since he's been in WWE. I do know that Kevin Owens isn't a fan of people who fucking... See, it's different in the indies. In the indies, you have to put your full trust in the opponent you're working with because you're working for all these smaller shit companies. Like, it's really on, you know, you really have to put a lot more faith in your opponent to help, you know, make a good match, protect you in the ring, this and that. And when people, like, do things against you or whatever while you're in the indies, you remember that. And you get a little more salty and a little more pissed and a little more stingy on who you work with. Because wrestlers, for the most part, don't have health insurance unless they're, like, married or whatever. So, you know, someone else is reckless. They hurt you. They fuck you up. You know, you tend to get a little pissy. I get it. I totally get it. Alright, I wonder what's over there. I only got the one fucking health thing left. Really don't want to fuck with these guys. Of course they... Okay, get me out of here. Getting out of here. But yeah, it's kind of different to hear someone say they're not a big fan of like Kevin Owens. Usually someone comes in here and starts shitting all over CM Punk, which is hilarious, you know. It's just nice to hear a different name. I know a lot of people don't like CM Punk. That's fine. I always hear about that. All right. Where are we going? You know, I don't, you know, it would be cool to see Muta and Sting. I think that's what they're working towards, right? Wait, do those things just kind of constantly spawn? Well, I know him and Shinsuke were to do a match in New Japan and whatnot, but is Shinsuke the one retiring him? I thought they were just having a final match together. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's gonna have a few different matches with people. Shinsuke's one of them, Sting's another one. Alright. Okay, not what I expected. A noble dress. there anything out here? Oh, way up. Nice. That's right. I'm a terrible house guest. Alright, well, before I go that way, I want to go the other way. Fuck you all. That was not what I wanted to happen. Yay, blood vial. You love smashing people's houses up if you can, Germs? You're such a fucking homewrecker. Nah, I'm quite... I've been known to be a homewrecker a time or two. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's only happened once. It's only happened once. And I didn't know. Alright, King of Pro, get some rest, friend. Well, needed rest. And for now, we're just gonna hang out here. Take a drink here. See who's online real quick. See if there's anyone I need to lurk on. Alright, just kind of double checking the channels real quick. Oh, not much else. Not many people on tonight. Not many others, anyways. Alright. Alright. Let's get this going again. Oh, man. Germs, I'm already excited for Board Games Friday. I'm already excited for some more board games. Plan? I don't know. I don't know about a plan, but I'm excited to play some games nonetheless. Wow, that thing's could take some damage. Get off me! Well, that was rude. I didn't even see him. So you think the new Fiend or whatever Wyatt should rule as champ for a while? So you probably haven't heard my opinions of Bray Wyatt, so let me feel free to elaborate. Bray Wyatt is an attraction. So an attraction is something that someone or something that definitely is something that is must see or very entertaining, you know, something that helps push, you know, the entertainment of your show. Now, the reason they've had so many problems in the past with Bray Wyatt and his gimmicks and what they've done with them, and as what we would say, booked themselves in a corner, was because they constantly put Bray Wyatt, the Fiend, whatever you want to call it, or whatever incarnation he is, they kept putting him in the title picture. Now, when he was the Fiend, he should have never, ever fought for a title. Because if you put the title on the Fiend, who the fuck's gonna beat him? And then the second you have someone beat him, he looks like a chump. And trust me, the last person I wanted to beat the Fiend was Goldberg, of all fucking wrestlers. Goldberg was the last the last person I ever wanted to beat the fucking Fiend. The Fiend and the Seth Rollins Hell in a Cell was one of the worst matches I ever watched in my life. Because how the hell do you disqualify someone in a Hell in a Cell, a match that is pure no disqualification? This is the problems of booking the Fiend in a lot of different manners, mostly for like title runs, because it's like, then what do you do? Like, you have to find you can't have him hold the title forever unless he's Roman Reigns. So you gotta find a way to take the title off him. It makes sense to have him like maybe just throw it away or not give a shit, or like, you know, maybe just abandon it, or, you know, something to that nature. But to have him get beat by Goldberg, I immediately didn't give a shit about the character anymore. I thought the character sucked after that. Like, I didn't care. Like, I like the idea of Seth Rollins beating the shit out of him in Hell in a Cell, and even taking a sledgehammer to the fucking tool chest that was on his head to try to take him out. But then they called no DQ for the match, and that shit the match for me. That shit the bed so bad for me. You don't do that. It was just awful. Awful booking. Oh man, this guy's right here. But yeah, just like when he was like the cult ruler with his, you know, with his family, he could compete for titles then, because he's not like an attraction. He's a man leading a stable that, you know, is putting himself in the storylines or in the feuds with other stables. He's not like a walking attraction like The Undertaker is, not like Andre the Giant is, not like, you know, other main event stars that earn that status. Has Bray Wyatt earned that status now? I say he has. With his innovativeness and his creative control and the awesome gimmicks he comes up with, yeah. He's pure attraction. Pure attraction. Don't ever put a title on him at this point again. Let him tell stories. Let him, you know, if he was going for a title right now, I'd be fucking mad, livid mad at the creative of WWE. I don't want to see Bray Wyatt go for a title ever. Hardly ever. If he gets to the point where he actually seems like a legit title contender, and they can like make it feel like it's not gonna end up booking him in the corner again, maybe I'll buy it, but I don't ever want to see him in the title picture, hardly ever. Just be entertaining, tell stories, put people over while getting himself over, elevate the show, elevate stars, and get the fans more invested. That's what he's there for. Fucking do it. Don't put a title on him. There's many other people that can carry the title for WWE right now. He doesn't need to be that guy. See, a lot of wrestling fans get confused, like, oh, if they don't have the title, then they don't mean shit. No, that's not the case. It's, at the end of the day, you need performers all around. So, and you totally get it. Yeah, it's, you can't put all the eggs in the basket. Like, you gotta tell a bunch of a bunch of great stories. You gotta tell a bunch of good stories with a bunch of great characters. You can't just tell one story with all the great characters and then all the other stories don't matter because you didn't push any of them. That's a lot of the problem with the WWE booking with Vince McMahon. He'd only push so many characters, so many stars, and then no one gave a shit about the undercard because he didn't push any of them. He didn't book any of them in a way that elevated talent all around to get people to care about more than the 3 stars he promoted. Down you go. Shit. Man, they kind of blend in. Not gonna lie. I don't blend in at all. I'm fucking blood all over. Man, I'm like blood incarnate. Jesus. Alright, down you go. Yeah, blood vials. I need a heal. You're right, P-ville. You're right, P-ville. So, how was your reaction when Logan Paul challenged Roman Reigns? What was your initial... How did you feel about Logan Paul and Roman Reigns? How... That whole conundrum. What was your feelings on that? And I'll depending on how you feel, I can either agree with you or I can give you some insight. So yes, so you're not a big fan of the Paul brothers. That's fair. Paul brothers have their followers, their detractors. Fair. But here's the thing. How many people watch and care and follow Logan Paul, the Paul brothers in general? It's a crazy amount. It's a crazy amount. It didn't harm WWE in any way, shape, or form to bring Logan Paul in and have him wrestle against Roman Reigns. And the guy the guy respects the business. He's got a following. Basically he presented himself well in the ring. He's very easy to work with. He's willing to do a lot of anything that they ask of him, and he's willing to come in, make his viewership elevate, and help elevate WWE. Like, it was a win-win, complete win-win. And here's the thing. In that match, he almost convinced me that he was going to beat Roman Reigns. He almost convinced me that he was going to beat Roman Reigns from a storytelling standpoint. I thought he was actually, for a moment, thought he could have beaten him and taken that title. And I'm like, oh my God, they might give it to him. Just for a split second, it happened. But, they didn't. But the fact that they were able to make me believe that, a guy who understands and follows the business, that's good. That is compelling storytelling, and that is great television. And that's great for both. And, I'm not going to judge on the type of human beings they are. I don't follow them. I don't care. That's not my thing. But he did something and elevated something I did like, and that was pro wrestling. So I'm not going to judge him on who he is or his character. I'm just going to be glad I saw something great and it was enjoyable. But on a minor note, Pat McAfee fucking impresses the shit out of me. I love Pat McAfee. He's a great personality. He respects the business. He fucking loves the business. Comes in, gets in that ring. He puts in the work, does the shit, tells the good stories, and works good matches with everyone he's in the ring with. And he's a hell of a commentator. And honestly, like, Pat, I know Pat's doing bigger and better things right now with ESPN and whatnot. It was sad to see him leave commentary desk on WWE. And I watched the Michael Cole interview on Pat McAfee's show, heard all about the opportunity he got. He couldn't turn it down. He really couldn't turn it down, but it was great. It was good. He was great while he was there. It was nice to have him. And that's the thing, like, I hate to say it, but yeah, sometimes Vince McMahon's right. Superstars elevate the business. There's a difference between a pro wrestler and a superstar. I hate to say it, but Vince McMahon's right about that. But the thing is, every pro wrestler, has the opportunity to become a superstar in WWE. The thing is, not every pro wrestler can be a superstar. That's what NXT's for. To really figure that out. And sometimes a superstar can be a pro wrestler if they understand and learn the business. See, that's the funny irony of it. A superstar can learn to be a pro wrestler. A pro wrestler can't always learn to be a superstar. It's just, it's a funny irony. You was 100% against it, but that man pulled a complete Miz and earned my respect because that was one hell of a match. Oh yeah. Definitely, Vale. And it's good to see you, Vale. How are you, friend? I hope you're well. I hope things have been good on your end. Should I go in or should I investigate? I should probably investigate. Probably gonna get ambushed here. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them right there. So next for Roman. Obviously the winner of the Royal Rumble. We don't know who that's gonna be quite yet. Depends on Cody Rhodes. If Cody Rhodes is back before the Rumble, it'll be Cody Rhodes. He'll win the Rumble. Who knows if they're gonna separate the titles again? Who knows? Like, Roman's gold for WWE right now. It's very entertaining to see someone hold the title this long and just be untouchable, because it makes every match a must watch. Every match with Roman Reigns is must watch. You can't get better wrestling than that. When you make someone that upper echelon, or up to that upper echelon, and you make every match of his must watch, you're doing something right. You're booking gold, and you're booking gold. You're batting 100%. Like, that is seriously, like, Vince McMahon at least got, you know, at least they struck gold with Roman Reigns, and Triple H, obviously, I know he's gonna want to end it eventually, but like, it's pulling weight. It's doing good things for the company, like doing good things for pro wrestling. And not only that, Roman Reigns being the double champ, being the ultimate champ, elevates the Intercontinental and the US mid-card titles to almost to the point where they're main card titles, because of the fact that they're now the top titles of each brand, and then he is the marquee. You want to go after the marquee? Sure. Someone will go after the marquee, but then once someone goes after the marquee, who's going to go after these top titles and be like the big face on the brand on the night that they're on TV on Monday and Friday nights, or whenever SmackDown's on? It's so good to have such clear hierarchy, but enough hierarchy to where everything matters. I'm loving wrestling right now. Pro wrestling's so fucking good right now. I just wish, I kind of deep down, I wish the whole CM Punk thing didn't go down the way it did. I really was pissed about that, but it is what it is. You came in on the scuba and been eavesdropping. Nice. I do appreciate you just hanging out, Vale. All right, let's get fucked. We're gonna get fucked right here. There we go. Executioner stuff, huh? Hmm. 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 Kind of figuring out why I want to be here. You haven't watched anything other than anime or documentary in 5 years? Hey, that's all good stuff too, P-ville. I like anime. Documentaries are good stuff. You know. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on TV nowadays. It's good to watch. There's a lot of different shows from a lot of different places. It's awesome. Granted, not everything needs rebooted, nor there has to be a million sequels, but, you know, there's other good stuff in there. I think it's just Father Time caught up to Punk, Vale. I mean, he you know, maybe it was just like injuries that were bound to happen anyways. Because that's the thing, and like when you're an athlete and you're into sports, in any sort of sport, when you use and wear down a part of your body often enough, it's gonna break down. It's gonna tear. It's gonna break, or something or another. Mostly tear, or at least get disjointed or something. You're gonna have to deal with that down the road, and if you don't deal with that now, you'll deal with it eventually. And that's just what happened. You know, all that shit just caught up to him. Executioner garb. Okay. Nice. Well, you also have to think, P-ville, back in the day, Flair worked a safer style than Punk ever did. Punk worked hardcore matches and, you know, tried to do flips and kicks and random shit in the ring over his tenure, over his, you know, longevity, you know, during his career. Ric Flair, yeah, he was in some cage matches and maybe a collar match here and there, but the thing of it is, when Ric Flair wrestled, he wrestled a safer style. So he cared about his longevity, he cared about his health. So being able to work the match he was and do that consistently, it's kind of why people pick on The Miz, because The Miz he works a lot and doesn't get injured a lot. So The Miz is the same way. He works a safer style and doesn't do all the flips and jumps and, you know, weird, crazy shit that people do. And then gets himself potentially hurt. You know, he minimizes the injuries. That's what Ric Flair did, and that's how Ric Flair was able to go as long as he did. Yeah, it just... Well, to be fair, Vale, the foot thing was a complete accident. Like, it was, the foot thing that happened was a complete accident. And it just, honestly, that was not a natural break. That, his foot got shattered. Like, that was not, it was not like a wear and tear thing or a career thing. That was a complete accident that just destroyed his foot. But like the torn bicep or tricep, the torn tricep just happens, you know. Jeff Hardy needs to retire. He really does. Like, he shouldn't be wrestling anymore. Oh yeah, I'm not saying Flair didn't work hard. I'm saying he worked a safer style. You know, he got, in that sense, he did work harder. When you work a safer style and keep yourself that active, you are working harder. I didn't say he didn't work harder. I'm just saying he worked safer. Sometimes being smarter and safer obviously grants you more benefits in the long run than the stuff Punk did. Woo! Sorry, I had to do that. Both are gods. I mean... Oh, more of these bitches. A vile blood register. Oh yeah, dude, the territory system was an awesome system, dude. I love the territory system. Man, sometimes I wish wrestling was back in the territory system. Well, see, here's the thing about the territory system, Big T. And this is what was great about the territory system. I will explain. Have you ever watched wrestling now and think, my God, I'm tired of seeing this guy on TV? Oh my God, Oh my god, these bitches are more annoying than I thought they were. Hold on, I gotta deal with this. Bitches be dumb. Alright, anyways. As I was saying, territory systems were pretty badass for the sheer fact that nowadays we kind of get burned out on people. We see people all the time on TV. They need to write 3 hours of Raw. They need to write 2 hours of SmackDown. They got the pay-per-views. The thing is, back then you didn't have all that exposure. The most you would read about someone, if you didn't catch it on TV locally, was the Pro Wrestling Illustrated. So you didn't have the exposure that there is now to be oversaturated. And then secondly, most, like, locally, most people like Ric Flair, Andre the Giant, a lot of these people that traveled around and you know, got money and, you know, defended titles and were attractions left and right, territories would constantly loan out other wrestlers to each other and do like swaps. And it was great because it kept wrestlers fresh, so they weren't burned out of their territories or booed out of their territories because people were tired of seeing them. And you know, it brought in more revenue, more more attractions, more more profits, just making more and more things, more shows must see, because it's like, oh my god, it's Ric Flair. He's the guy on Pro Wrestling Illustrated. He defends his title everywhere. He's been the champ for a while now. If he's now in my town and he's gonna be at IWA South, man, I gotta go see him. If I don't go see him, I don't know when I'll ever catch him again. You know, that's the thing. Like, wrestling was a lot more must-see at that point because of its accessibility. Yeah, you can go see it at the local territory, but when will some of these attractions come to these territories? Like, it was awesome. Wrestling back then was fucking gold. That's why people, like, there's like so many legends that came about the territory system, because there was the way it was designed was able to bring and elevate that many legends. People called WWE the golden era in the 1980s, but that's because when Vince McMahon bought out all the territories, all these territories had legends left and right, because there were so many territories that developed stars, and these stars were all in Pro Wrestling Illustrated. They all existed. Everyone heard about these stars. They show up on fucking TV, and people are like, oh my god, you know, it's awesome. I get to see all these fucking legends. Like, we sit here and we're like, oh, Dino Bravo, he was a jobber. He was a jobber in WWE. He was a fucking legend in Montreal. He was a fucking god in Montreal. Because, you know, in that territory, he was the biggest shit. And of course, you come to WWE and people are like, oh my god, Dino Bravo. He, you know, he gets exposed to the main audiences and stuff like that. It was that's why Golden Era was such a crazy time, and it feels like when we think of legends of WWE era, there's so many people we mention that we knew and saw in the 80s, because all those people were legends and were created as legendary wrestlers from the territory era. If it wasn't for the territories, I don't think WWE wouldn't have had as many talented, like, spoke about legends as we do now. They wouldn't. Like, that's what the territories brought us. That there would be no golden era without the territories, is what I'm trying to say. That's my argument. There's no golden era in the WWE without the territories. Hulk Hogan aside, okay? Hulk Hogan aside. That's like WWE not letting the Midnight Express into the Hall of Fame before Bobby Eaton died, and they're considered the greatest tag team in the 80s in the NWA WCW. I don't like to speak upon like the Hall of Fame for WWE when it comes to like who's in and who's out and why people are not in and why people are not out, because a lot of that's political. Some of that could be from the family of the Eaton family not wanting Bobby Eaton in the Hall of Fame, or it could be some other thing that WWE that we don't know about that's on WWE's end. That's the thing. I never want to make any do or say about anything about the Hall of Fame, because you never know. You just don't know. That, and yeah, no one knows why. Like, that's the thing. Like, there could be something that there, you know, that's not publicly known. And, you know, if WWE hasn't inducted them, because they always look for people to induct, especially tag teams. Like, I'm sure there is something that's keeping the Midnight Express from being involved, because, you know, you bet your ass. I think, yeah, Jim Cornette, wasn't that led by Jim Cornette? Pretty sure it was the Midnight Express. I know he led one of the expresses, or multiples. I can't remember. Yeah, so it was Jim Cornette. You know, in a heartbeat, they'll call Jim Cornette and have him induct them into the Hall of Fame. You know that. So yeah, it's hard to tell. It really is. But that's why I try not to pass judgment or make any assessments or, you know, anything that could be said about the Hall of Fame, because I just never know what particulars are in play when it comes to those decisions. Oh, it's a safe space. Okay. Fear the vile blood, huh? Oh, somebody's throwing shit at me. I don't appreciate that much. Ow. Alright. But yeah, I love going 10 rounds about wrestling, because wrestling is beautiful. I shouldn't say beautiful, it's not the right word, but I just love wrestling. I love pro wrestling so much. I've loved it since I was a kid. Like, I mean, we're talking wee little. We're talking like everything in the bedroom with wrestling on it. When I'm like 4 or 5 years old. Alright, I really get tired of things thrown at me. I'll have to check that out in a moment here. I thought there was something else I missed. Ah, yes, there was. Blood vial. I'm glad I've gotten more blood vials, so I don't have to worry as much here. I completely missed because I forgot to target him. One asshole. Alright, we got a chunk. Alright. Gotta figure out what I gotta do here. Alright, let's check that window real quick. Well, that fucking sucked. The territories. I like what you did there, Rin. Yeah, the territories. I have to get back up there and don't know where that crime's coming from, but maybe it's in here. Come on. God damn it. Well, that was mean. Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely unnerving. Ooh, executioner's gloves. Wait, did I not have? That's weird. Oh, gloves, executioner's gloves. Ah, I get to summon wrathful spirits if I had higher arcane. I love all these things I can't use because my arcane. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Alright, let's figure out where to go now. Shunderbus. It's the Lord Shunderbus. What's going on, friend? How you doing? Alright, I think my only exit's this way. I think. Well, if you're gonna be awake way too late, it's best that you do it with me. You've come to the right place. Let's go get that thing over there. Yeah, I wasn't gonna fall for that. All right. Very interesting. Ah, this is earlier. Okay. I do recall this area. Bloodborne's been treating me interestingly tonight. We're currently going through Canehurst Castle. We did the Upper Cathedral earlier and fought the alien boss and the Abridas, however you say that name. So we've beaten 2 bosses so far. Ah, okay. That revealed a ladder to me too. Okay. So let's get on that ladder. But how you been, Lord? How was your weekend? Eberetas? Eberetas? It's probably Eberetas. I'm terrible with names, so... A warm blood gemstone. Wonderful. There we go. D&D got canceled because one of the players was sick. Oh, that sucks. Was it the DM, or can you just not play without all your players? 'Cause I know my my group, before I quit my group, we would go ahead and play on if we had enough people, you know, enough people in general. We just would basically pretend the other person is busy doing whatever, you know. Oh yeah, that's why I had to go back and watch a YouTube video, P-ville. I wanted to learn more about the lore and understand more about what's going on. Oh yeah, if you only got 3 people and you are the DM, yeah, yeah, that makes it a little rough. I do agree. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. How come I feel like this is a boss? No, it's not a boss. I got a feeling it's probably not a good idea to drop, but we'll check. Oh, okay, I could just drop onto the stairs, fine. Alright, well, I guess there wasn't much of anything up here. Other than, you know, gear and stuff like that. I thought there'd be a boss or something. I'm gonna double check one more time. I don't think there's a reason to go over there. I saw where I need to cross. I'm pretty sure I saw where I need to cross. I'm just making sure there's not anything up here. Alright. Right. More rooftop. Alrighty. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Of course, there's something very annoying up ahead. Why wouldn't there be? Dude, why is your throne room outside in the cold? Not very smart. All hail the king. God damn it. Okay, that was cute. Cute trick. Okay. Yeah, I ran out of potions. God damn it. If only I had potions. I only had so many. And it's gonna take a little bit of time to get back to him. You figure I would have hit a lamp somewhere along the way. This is a little ridiculous. Alright. We're running, because I'm not fighting those stupid monsters again. And all them bitches need to chill the fuck out. Well, there is something I want to check out when I get back that way. I wanted to check what this was. Okay, well, good to know that's the shortcut. I should have checked it earlier. Note to self, quit skipping your shortcuts. And they're rude. Alright, back to asshole. No! How many echoes did I have? Like 100,000 at that point, or some shit like that. Enough to make me upset. They would have just been spent for leveling up anyways. Who wants to level up? Ah, yeah, that's right. I do have it covered. Yeah, I had like over 100,000. Wait, why did I go that way? I need to go up the ladder. Oh yeah, I'll grab my 1,000 from my last run. That'll be great. All right. Here we go. Fine asshole. Yeah, that hurt. Not playing nice. Ah! Damn it, I thought... God, one asshole. All right, come on. If anybody wonders, the monsters, one of the monsters I hate the most, it's those fucking beasts out there in the snow right now. They have become my least favorite monster in this game. Alright. Do. Oh my god, I almost fell again. It's so easy to fall because my fucking depth perception is just, it toys with me. I think I'm there, so I just jump off and I'm not there. Actually not there at all. Do. Alright, let's try this again with a little more effort. Yes, the hit and run, the hit and run. I really need to try and just hit and run. Ow. Running. All right. Let's see if I can get him this time. Damn it. Come on, asshole. Ow. Ow. Oh, hold up. We got a raid coming in, guys. We got a raid.
It's a stampede! The game!
Woo! Raid! Zig Knight. What's going on, friend? How you doing? Jamal, how many tries? 4? Was this the 4th try? I actually exuded some patience on this one, Jamal. So, the 4th try. I actually almost had him on the 1st try. I came into this battle with like almost 0 like potions. On the 1st try, and I almost beat him the 1st try, and then I kind of was trying different things on the 2nd and 3rd try, and then I just went all patience on the 4th try here and got him. So, but yeah, we've been doing having a good time, Jamal. Good to have you here. Zeg Knight, thank you for the raid. It's good to have you here. Shadow Archon baby, my friend, my dude. So first of all, we got a few shout outs. Let's go ahead and shout out the guy who felt the awesome need to bring his community here. Didn't have to, but he did anyways. Thank you, Zach. Is it Zach Knight or is it Zach Knight? I have no idea. I am terrible with names. I will butcher the shit out of your name until you correct me. Zach is fine, alright. Or you just give me a shortcut. I like shortcuts. Shortcuts are great. Zach is great. Alright, thank you. There's a shout out for you. Shadow Archon, what is up? Oh, he's your spouse. Oh, she. Oh my god, she. Oh my god. I had no idea, Shadow. I had no idea. How... See, this is what happens when friends don't tell friends things that they should tell friends things. Oh, I know it's not a big deal. You have no idea how many times I get a fucking boot in my mouth. I'm very used to it. If you want to know what the taste of shoe is like, I will completely give it to you in layers. Like, there's different types, different nuances that you have to understand with certain tastes. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Zach, thank you for coming in. Duchess, if you need a reminder, the cool dude, this guy, Christian Cool. And for those of you who are not wholly aware of how cool I am, as I give another shout out, I think the timer is off. Screw you, Twitch. Twitch is wrong. But yes, I am the coolest dude on Twitch, playing all the fun games, board games, video games alike. We play all sorts of genres. We love RPGs. We love retro. We love everything that Shadow Archon also loves, pretty much. Dude, right? That fucking timer takes forever. It drives me nuts. People come in, I'm like, I want to shout you guys all out with this awesome new Twitch function. And I have to wait a minute per person. It's awful. Like, nobody wants to do that. It's like, it's worse than waiting in the BMV. It's like, come on. Ah, yes. The timer does take forever. We're gonna try again. There we go. We got our shout out. We'll go ahead and join Shadow Archon. If you're not familiar with either of these two awesome people, check their channels out. They're fun, they're awesome. I do appreciate just the community that they have, and I'm glad to be part of it. So, you know, the intermerging, the colossal effect of awesome communities coming together. But yeah, Vale's here too. Vale's awesome. We'll give her a shout out next. Now that people are in here, people can see her shout out. I'm kidding. There's been plenty of people here throughout the night, as it were. God, I don't know how many raids we've had today. About 5? 4? 5? I don't know. It's awesome. I'm glad you guys are here. How was the art? I thought that's what I was seeing was art earlier. So hopefully you created something beautiful. And I will close that window. And that window. And that window. Yes. But yes, I do like to try to, you know, support everybody in the communities that I do enjoy and spend time in. So, sketch cards, Bebop and Rocksteady from TMNT. Hell yeah. Oh, for those of you who are not aware, thankfully, I have decided what I am doing for my double feature movie night, which I haven't scheduled yet. But I am planning to do True Lies and the first TMNT. So we're gonna do, yeah, the 1990 Ninja Turtle movie and True Lies. So super good stuff. I am super excited to hang out with my friends, watch some good movies, talk shit, mostly to Archer, because I think Archer's gonna be there as well. So yeah, fuck Archer. And Eagle Fang might be there too. We can always, you know, bash on him for as much as he wants to see me dress up in ridiculous outfits and make a fool of myself on cam. So, there you go. Both are really good. Yeah, see, I don't think I've watched True Lies since I was like wee little, like when it first came out. So I have like no recollection of what it's about or anything about it. I just know it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. The last time we did a movie night several months ago, it's been a good couple months now, several months maybe. We wanted to watch True Lies, but it was not on any service I had available. So we ended up with like Conan the Barbarian and Total Recall. So we ended up watching those. And then I found True Lies on, I think, HBO or Peacock. I found it somewhere. And I'm like, I could do True Lies. Hell yeah. So, yeah, True Lies is on the list again. And I had some people mention they wanted to watch the first Turtles movie, so we're doing that. All right, Zach, thank you. But yeah, they are good options. What's a little disappointing, I'm sorry to say, is that you guys raided on me during this boss battle. And I destroyed the boss while you guys were coming in with the raid. So, boss be gone. There it is. Crown of Illusions. Alright. Oh, no problem, Shadow. I appreciate it. Shadow's such a good dude. They both are. Him and his spouse. Super awesome people. Yeah, I know. It just means I gotta find another boss. So, Jamal, this is my first ever playthrough. I've not played a Souls game prior to this. This is literally my first entry from From Software. So this whole thing's been a fun religious cleansing, as you will, of getting into the Souls series and being rinsed with all its awesomeness and passion from the audience that has come in to my chat over the course of the last several weeks, watching me play this and, you know, giving me some love, letting me know what's up, and yeah, it's been all good. Super fun. And everyone keeps telling me that it's the best in the series. Best in the series. Alright. So we got a crown. Now, where to put that crown? Yeah, I'm super happy to see this. Alright, so obviously we don't go that way. Actually, I'm an idiot. I should have taken the time to just look at it. Of course, you enter into some parallel or crazy dimension with this crown. Just makes sense. Or there's just more of the fucking castle. Yeah, I conquered the king, Rin. I conquered the king. He wasn't that hard. It was just... Yeah, he wasn't really that hard. I was just like, oh. I just had to be more patient. Yeah, it's just a bigger castle. Make sure there's nothing over here. Oh man, Vale, you know what? That could be a redeem. I could put that as a weekly sub goal to play Crash 4. For those of you who don't know, I do a lot of bit and weekly sub goals, like bit goals and sub goals. The bit goals are kind of like an every 3-4 month thing, while sub goals are obviously weekly, because that's what it says, weekly. So every time we meet the weekly goal, and if the thing is met, I will do the said thing on the channel. Currently, right now, the weekly sub goal is making another attempt at RE2 Remake S Plus run. We tried to do that, what, about several weeks ago, and failed miserably. Failed miserably. So, yeah, I'm willing to take more stabs at it, but man, I tried like, what, 4 times that night? And it was just, I just couldn't take it anymore. I was done. Shit's hard. Shit's hard.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Unopened summons. Interesting. You was just happy to win? Screw S rank? Yeah, S rank could be a bitch. It was definitely a bitch. Just trying to see if there's anything else around here before I move on with my life. I don't see much else.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
Well, I'm assuming I gotta swear an oath, because why else would I be here? So should I swear or should I leave? You vote swear? Okay, I'll swear. I'll swear to the Vile Bloods.
Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee.
Vale's like, I make friends anywhere I can.
My rotted blood.
Okay, swear?
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too a vile blood. We too, the very last on this earth.
A blood drag? Ah, okay, no blood dregs
We
offered.
await thy for the honor. More talk to be had. We
Okay.
await thy for the honor.
In like Rin, huh? In like Rin, Vale. That's what's up. In like Rin. Alright. Had a lot more echoes. Not right now, but I did. Alright. So let's go see Alfred. Let's go see our boy Alfred. If I remember where he's at. I'm pretty sure I remember where he's at. I tell you what, Germs, if you're still there, I totally wish that we could play this game digitally. I mean, of course it'd be nice to play IRL, but I mean, if we had access to this game digitally, if we had this access to this game is fucking awesome. I think you'd like this one. This game, it's area control on top of like you're exploring the you're definitely exploring the game board, but yet it's area control and you get to use fucking badass elemental based monsters all unique. They're all unique too. They have their own unique properties, whatever, and you can use them as part of your army or your supporters to help claim territories and fight battles and stuff like that. It's fucking awesome. What's even funnier is that on my IRL copy has like, they have bases for the monsters, so that if you move the monster, the base activates and actually makes a noise for them. I don't know how long those batteries would last, but it's funny.
Ah, this here is a safe button. If you find any samples, there's nothing.
Alright, let's find Alfred. Oh, he's not in the place where you first find him? Fuck you, doggo. And Hunter. Yeah, he's not here. Ah. So I wondered if some of the NPCs moved around. Yeah, I think I know the place you're speaking of. I'm gonna go there now. Why are you so rude? It's not nice to hit people like that. So mean. Down you go. Is it? I don't want to go that way. I want to go up one more, maybe? One more. Oh, yeah. Okay, that area. Oh, you got stuff. Give me. All right. Missed. Alright, just making sure. Oh, I could have went that. Okay. Now we gotta find Alfred. Alright, where is this fucker? Oh, yeah, the path. That path to Forbidden Forest. Okay. Down you go. Ah, there he is.
Oh, good to see you safe.
I forgot he
Now,
was
let's
here.
Think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest. Aha! Is that the sigil of Canehurst? I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude. Ah, I feel my master's hand at work.
Fun.
Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
Alrighty. Now we go back. Yeah, we go this way. Ow, you are still rude. You were rude before. You're not as rude now, but you're still rude. Alright, back to the Hunter's Dream and back to the castle. Yeah, I totally forgot Alfred moved there. I remember just seeing him there like a couple weeks back. And I totally forgot he moved there. Yeah, that's the problem with playing RPGs only twice a week. Like, trying to come back and remember everything on the fit after you waited almost a week to play it. It's like, what happened here? It gets to be just a minute. Alright. Let's go.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! I've smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten sire
turn into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
Huh. Well, he had fun.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have. I've done it.
Alright, he's just happy to be here. Can I fight him? Ah, I gotta get the Carol rune first. Okay. Alright, we're returning. So, I was just curious if you could fight him. That's all.
Go. Very well. Let me.
Let's channel some of these.
Farewell, good may you.
Alright, let's, go back to where we were. What's your favorite helmet in the game? Why is it your favorite helmet? Oh, I went to the wrong... Oh, I could still get there. I just went to the wrong one. Down you go. Alright, let's go find Alfred. Have a good time with our boy, get the Carol rune.
You guys must be studying the bridge.
The raids never stop! They never stop, people! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! I love saying his name every time he gets here. Hey, buddy! What's going on, dude? Infinetti. Good to see you here as well. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully, Shadow of the Colossus was good. Believe that's what you were playing. Pretty sure. But yeah, hopefully that was good shit. What happened to him? What happened to him? Of course he did. He's just napping. Man. Is there anybody who just survives or lives in this fucking game? Everybody fucking dies. It's just death. Death is just inevitably what's gonna happen to anyone that's in this game. It's just, you're dead. You just die or you turn to a beast and die. Alright, so trying to think of some other things we need to do that we haven't done yet, and I do recall a thing or two that I need to do. Well, I'm not ready. Well, I can beat the game, but there's some stuff in some nightmare stuff that I need to do yet first that I haven't done. So yeah, we're not there ready to beat the game. I look awake, dude. Samato. Yeah, I am. This game will keep you awake. Keep you on your toes. Alright, so let's... Alright, I gotta remember where to go. Not there, not there. Middle, maybe? Yeah, middle. You got a personal best in Shadow Colossus tonight. That's awesome, dude. It's awesome. So for a lot of you who are just now coming in, feel free to check out my buddy. And he could be your buddy, too. Hey, he's everyone's buddy. Go check out Hey Buddy. Plays a lot of RPGs. He's been recently playing Shadow Colossus. He likes to play all sorts of good games. Check him out. He's a good fun time. Awesome dude. Alright. So there's some things I need to check out. And we're gonna change your gear. $56. And 30. The graveyard outfit is ugly as shit. We're just gonna go graveyard stuff here. Not because it's ugly, but it's got pretty high resistance. Their fellow warrior light. Oh, is it? Is it? Let me look at that rune. So the corruption and the, yeah. These are pretty good. These are both pretty good, but yeah, the vial HP recovery up, that's not bad. I'll have to change that once we get to somewhere that we can. Alright, so there was an area I wanted to explore back last week, and we didn't really fully explore it. First of all, I kind of died when I was exploring, and then secondly, somebody told me I didn't necessarily have to do it, or have to get what's there, because the item wasn't, like, super awesome. But I want to check it out anyways, and see what's all over there. I hate to just not explore somewhere if I hate to intentionally just skip areas. In general, it's just not my MO. There we go. I hate that area. Like, I always seem to, like, run out super early. God damn it. Radiance was what I got from Alfred. Gotcha. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, I think they were just trying to get me to get through the game faster. Honestly. I think, honestly, that's what it was, but I always told myself I was just going to come back and do it anyway, so. You know, fuck them. I mean, I get it. People want to watch me, like, beat the game, but we'll get the game beat. It'll happen. Alright, I hate these bitches. I have one. God damn it, I should have backed up. Yeah, I don't worry so much about the sedative. I just throw 2 heal potions and try to make sure my health is where it needs to be. This is my least favorite mechanic of the game, by the way. If we're talking, you think the shout out timer cooldown is ridiculous? How about the frenzy cooldown counter here? This is fucking stupid. How you guys doing? Did everybody have a great weekend? I hope everybody had a great weekend. You know, y'all, we can go through a whole weekend conversation before this thing goes up. I could take a shit break before this thing goes up. All right, about time. Really? Is that true? Yeah, it's that double negative. It's like that double-edged sword about the game. Like, yeah, you want insight for things, but then there's some things where if you have less insight, it's actually better. I do like that dynamic about the game. I will admit. God damn it. Please go down. That's actually not what I heard. I heard the more insight you have, like certain things won't happen if you don't have enough insight in this game. Not just buying the stuff. Like certain things won't trigger, or you can't see certain things if you don't have enough insight, shit like that. That's what I've heard. I think, what is it, Rin? Because I had like 60 some insight at one point in time and I was in there. I don't think I looked up. What was up there? If you don't mind telling me. Because obviously I don't have 60 insight now. Yeah, that's pretty much what I heard. It was pretty much like things were tougher on you, but you got to see more lore with the insight. Really? Should just use the sedative. Oh yeah, the creepy looking spiders. Oh yeah, trust me, they're the only enemy I don't want to hug from. Like, hugs, you're always welcoming to a hug unless they literally actually want to hug you. When they want to hug you, it's like, no, no, no. Fuck that shit. You only want hugs when you're willing to offer the hug and they're not real big huggers. That's the only time anyone wants a hug, really. Alright, so... yeah, this was when I killed the fucking... or I dropped... whatever that was. I dropped that shit. And then I went down here and died. That's what happened. I died because I didn't realize there was one of those goddamn eye things there, and I fucking died to it. Yeah. All right, there we go. Choir bell. Okay. Ah, that's where the big spider is. Okay. All right, what else? Check that out in a moment. Is this the area I think this is? Yeah, this is the area. Okay, so this was the area I wanted to check. Also, I didn't realize they all connected. I just remembered in this area, it was like... so, whatever that was, a brain or whatever you want to call it, whatever that thing was, that fucking drove my frenzy to the fucking brink, it is gone. Ooh, a blood rock. I did. I did get that emote from the Upper Cathedral Ward. Yes, I did. Why? Does it actually do something here? Or... I'm gonna laugh if it actually does, but I don't think it does, right? Huh. God damn it. All right, let's do this. Glenola wants to hydrate and stretch. Well, I will do that. I'll drink my water.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get late!
Hell yeah. And who wouldn't want to wish that upon everybody, right? Come on. Hey, yeah. I'll do a little stretchy stretch. Just for you, Glenola. See, Glenola's always looking out for me. I do know you guys are looking out for me too, but Glenola likes to see me limber. I won't dare ask why, but he does like to see me limber. Some good stretching. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. Well, you know. Oh, well, you know. Well, you know. Yeah. I'll stretch them biceps. Yeah. Huh. You fainted. You grunted when you picked that up. Oh, fucking spider. Where was that door? Or that... Ah! Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate it. And thank you, Lord, for ensuring my death before you explained such things. You jerk! Fucking jerk! Alright. Now I gotta remember how to get back there. Might as well kill things while I'm making my way. Oh my god. Thought was... Totally forgot my whip was not out. Shepherd, why won't you play with me? Shepherd! Because, Caden, you lack the insight to fucking make it through this game. If you had any insight at all, you'd be an awesome fucking crew member and be part of my team. Instead, you are a little bitch. And I choose not to play with you. In fact, I choose you to always be the sacrificial lamb. Yes, sir, you. Jimmy King, a cool wrestler. I like Jimmy King. Jimmy King's... You know what? That movie really is fun. Like, that, it like epitomizes fucking 90s wrestling. It really does. Fucking Ready to Rumble. Clearly David Arquette's best movie. Come on. There you go. I will rule you. Yes. Good old Jimmy King. I love that movie. I actually, you know what? That'd be a fun feature. You know, Glenola? Come to think of it, it would be a fun feature. I would do it on the Archerverse. I wouldn't do it from my channel. But I would do it on the Archerverse. A double feature. Ready to Rumble and The Wrestler. Double feature. Pro wrestling movies. Alright. They had Jimmy King on their roster? Yeah, Jimmy King's great. Alright, let's figure out where I gotta go here. Ow! Down you go, rude little bitch. Oh yeah, I remember an elevator. Let's just get these things out of the way. I hate when they chase me and get all whiny and shit. Well, it's easy. Oh, now they're pissy. All right. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what movie you're talking about, Samato. Wait, is it that elevator? All right. What am I supposed to do here? Other than stand here and look like an idiot. I did. I found him. I hate the fuck. My controller is kind of fucked. So it doesn't want to do the... Oh, it did that one. I look like a retard. God. And I hate using that word. All right. All right, all right, all right. Hold on. Which one do I keep doing? I keep... Really? All right, I got an idea. Oh no, it switches them every time. So I can't make them all the fucking thing. I'm trying to do make contact. He's not making contact. Just stand there like an idiot. It's my fucking controller. That's not the one I want you to do. Or that one. Third time's the charm. I could probably do better with the fucking Nintendo Power Glove than this shit. How many times do I gotta do this? Great. All right. I'll stand here and stare at an eye for a few minutes. Yeah, let's talk, guys. Let's have a conversation while I stand here like an idiot. Man, I want power. The fucking Nintendo power. Yeah, it's a shame. I saw Nintendo Power growing up, and I'm like, I really wish I could have a magazine for the Sega. Yeah, I was sad because there was no magazine for the Sega. Well, Samato, you can basically catch, well, you will eventually catch up on WCW stuff if you start watching it now. WCW only goes up to 2001. Ooh, I got a moon. Can I kill it? Peacock doesn't have it all? Well, no. Alright, let's just wait for that to fill up. God, it's so meaty. That was fun. Very dead. I don't think there was much else. Unless there was other elevators I missed. So I know I saw other elevators. Oh my god. Shit! That's a sad way to die. Alright, where am I at? Gotta say, is there anything else I missed? I think I pretty much got everything here. I think that was the last thing. No problem, dude. Get some rest. Sleep easy. I might save it till tomorrow to beat it. So... yeah, come around tomorrow. We'll make an attempt at it then, because there's still DLC and stuff I want to do, so... Alright, we come out here. Ah, okay. That's more of that. Alright. We don't need more of that. Alright. Dude, I know how that goes. I know exactly how that goes. It sucks. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I think we've gotten everything out of here. We fought everything that we need to fight here. And let's go. All right. So there's an area I want to go to next, but I think we might just call it early here. Just for the fact that I don't know how much more of this I have to go, or the DLC, or whatever. Plus, I gotta do some things before I go to bed. So, we're just gonna go ahead and call it here. Well, it's early for you. It's late. Well, it's still late enough for me, but I gotta take care of some things before I go to bed. It's gonna be a bit of a long week for me. Just a lot of stuff going on for me personally, so I'm gonna be like super busy left and right this week. Well, let me see if I got anybody on my list. I have no idea. I'm gonna double check. Who do you got to recommend? Oh, whatever, Glenola. You think you're funny. Who you got to recommend, Rin? Who you got? That name sounds familiar. Alright, let's raid Necrosgrim. And yeah, like I said, there will be more of this tomorrow night. Glad you guys were all here. Glad you're supportive and you know, you love being here, watching all the ads for me and everything. I know you guys love ads so fucking much. But for those of you who don't love ads and do support by subbing, I also very much appreciate you. But yeah, seriously, you guys are great. And take it easy, have a good one. And yeah, more of this tomorrow. Good times. Alrighty, let's check out Necrosgrim. Let him know where you came from if you're subbed. If not, still let them know where you came from. You just won't have the emotes to do it. You didn't get any ads this time? Nice. Kinda nice, not nice, but kinda nice. But yeah. Alright, guys. We'll see ya. Have a good one. Take care.